At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Seattle Seahawks and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're off from Acrisure. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the 38-yard line. 58 inside.
On second down, Warren. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's going to be blocked out after reaching the 43.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
At the 43-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Hey, take 26.
They'll go again with Warren. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Back in 18, 30.
Warren once more. And he'll be met into the line to limit the game to a yard. Oye Mafe bringing that play to a halt.
2 yards.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
26.
On second down, Warren gets it again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5. 158.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
18.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
Coco, over here. 158. Check 30.
Rodgers from the gun. Gets this one to Fryermuth. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
18.
Warren running between the tackles. And his charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
318. Hey, 88.
Trying an inside give to Warren. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Jump! 319. Hey, check 26.
Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
It's 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field's thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
50. 158.
Quick throw, finds about right. And that was a big 3-yard.
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Pittsburgh Steelers. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from the Steel City.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Green 18, 26.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Get 300. Get 300. Yeah, lift. Green 18. Slip it.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And that is incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And now it's 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
On 4th down, they snap it to Rodgers. He's got his tight end. That's Fryermuth. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points? Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
That's quickly to Fryermuth on the RPO. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 16
2
yards.
receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Warren. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Yeah, this. No. Blue 58. Screen it, get up.
On the handoff, this is Warren. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
He'll try to sneak it here, and he will have the Steelers first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Screen 18. Screen 18.
On the ground, this is Warren. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 1.
Screen 18. Back north.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? Two minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Blue 58. Screen 19.
Here's a handoff to Warren. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
23-yard line.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal. Tackle made at about the 5-yard line.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal, and at the very least got to come away with some points.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's Warren. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
18. Screen it,
RPO, that one is complete. And he's so close to the goal line, couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
The ball inches from the goal line. 3rd and goal.
Look again.
They'll run the sneak, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Aaron Rodgers, touchdown Pittsburgh. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Going to return this from the 10. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
On the 23-yard line.
Dak going to put it up right away. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 30-yard line.
Second down, they need 3. Here's Prescott. Going for it all. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Detroit Lions.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off in Detroit. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
180.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Another one for Gibbs. Gets it forward for a gain of 3. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
5. Not 2. 120. 2 for 1. What's that?
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
And the Lions.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Connects on the crosser. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Working quickly here.
16 yards. That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line.
39 yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
Goff on 1st and 10. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Chuck Clark has it. And the Steelers force the turnover on the first series of this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
258.
They'll hand it off to Warren. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
319.
A give here to Warren. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule?
First down.
That was it.
2 yards on the play. And the Steelers first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
He's brought down
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
at the Lions' 38-yard line.
258.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. Trying the left side with Warren. And they'll fire ahead for a few. It's third down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down.
319. Line left. Move. Inside.
Mike Tomlin eyeing that play clock, and he gets a timeout just before it runs out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Third down, they need 7.
319. Get Mike. Hey, 88. 319.
They'll air it out on third. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Drawing up the design keeper. Has some room to work. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers get the game's first points here in the second. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. Might have saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. For an explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. That was just job well done.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Hockey on the return. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Left. We go. Super 66. Turbo.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On 1st down, it's gone. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
On 2nd and 10. Gone. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Super. 180. Average roll. Whirling.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Escapes and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Hey, kill.
Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Black 20. Set.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. And nearly intercepted. Is that... Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Chicago Bears and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. Getting out to his left. It was a little bit up to the 21. Met and stopped by Alex Highsmith.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Williams from the gun. His first throw is an interception. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. They're going to be set up with 1st and goal after that INT. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense. Not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
1st and goal, Warren. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the Bears' 5-yard line.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone.
Get 300. 300. 258. 258.
He gets it again. And this time he gets in for the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He throws a bullet to the set. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Chuck Clark has it. And the Steelers take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
On 1st down, Warren. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
On second down, Warren. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Bears in the nickel, third down.
Let's go.
The Steelers calling their first time out. And they're using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Bears bringing out an extra DB here, third down.
Get it. 70 Timberwolves. Ready.
We'll go with a design keeper. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Give him 13 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
It's a design run. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up. The Bears decide to call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But, Kate, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And, in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
Back north.
Now they're looking to throw with Rogers. And he goes down. The Bears got him. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Bears in the nickel, third down.
Right, right. Blue 58. Inside. Ace, flex, flex. Gun. Box it, box it, box it, box it. Zoom, zoom.
Third and long for him here. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darryl Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route. And then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time down.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Okay, 2 offensive possessions, 2 offensive touchdowns, but even sweeter than that is 2 rushing touchdowns. You are setting a tone and a mindset, and this defense, they better regroup.
Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Steelers drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Josh Blackwell to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Bears football. They have it on 2nd and short. You're going to run here. Kyle Monunga. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
On play action, here's Williams. The right side hauled in by Komet. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
That's Monunga. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
1st down throw by Williams. Flushed out of the pocket. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
They go with Monunga here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
It's 3rd and
10. So 2 minutes still to play in this 1st half, partner. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Throw here, 3rd down. This is brought in. Big gain here for Loveland. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. One guy with it. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
On play action, Williams buying some time right. That throw finds Komet. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Just 3 yards between them and a touchdown. It's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, Williams. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears make it a one-score game before halftime. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Wow, down by just a score, a lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And this is recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
319!
Warren running between the tackles. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
On 2nd down, Warren gets it again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Finds a seam down the middle. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. This play goes for 36. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago. Offense to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And he spiked it just in time. So now we'd expect to see their kicker trot out for a try just before we reach halftime. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Santos' kick is good. And that gets them back within 5. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. He'll take this at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
258.
A run from Warren here to start the 3rd. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
At the 28-yard line.
318, get 300, get 300. 318.
They'll go again with Warren. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes them to 3rd and 5.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
318, 50. Take 30. Plant.
Warren once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play. That leaves him with 4th and 4.
Only a yard. It's 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
319. 319.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
First down. Here's Swift. Running in the red zone. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
From the red zone now. Drops it underneath. Swift. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. To throw, Williams. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears grab the lead on their first series of the half. Ben Johnson dialing it up. They're going to try for the 2-point conversion.
The Bears will line up for the 2.
Williams trying to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. Successful play there. That makes the lead 3 points.
17. Steelers.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Firing quickly as Rodgers complete. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They've got first down here from the 36. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
New set of downs for him from the 31. A give right side for Swift. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Bears football to begin the 4th as they try to hang on to the lead in a close game. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Williams will look to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Looking to throw. That's Cox. This is Loveland. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. We're in a double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself. As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw. Has it in close. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And they stop him. No touchdown. No first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think we are so preconditioned when a QB sneak is called, we think it's going to be a first down, right? Well, I think they expected him to get it too. But now they got to adjust in a hurry and get their defense out there to make a stand of their own.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They sneak it with Rodgers. Well, I'm not seeing a signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers trail by a field goal. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
318, go to 50. Jumbo! Hey, 88. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Inside. Snoop again.
Out of his end zone, Rodgers finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
319.
Looking to throw it. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
No. Yeah, live. 258. 26.
He'll look to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Steelers calling their first timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18.
258.
Back to throw. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
319. Back north.
Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Setting up to pass. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
258. 88. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, take 26.
Here he is to throw. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43.
Gap 300. 319. got this. Inside.
Again, Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be second down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
No. 58.
A pistol snap. Rodgers. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Third and just 2 to go.
Jump out! No. Screen 18. Screen 18.
Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
First and 10 at the
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Blue 58. Screen 18.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Brings up third down and 9.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Team right.
To throw. Chased out to his right. He's going to run for it. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
37-yard attempt.
Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
17.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, well, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
To kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Blackwell now to return it. And that return comes to a close, which means buckle up, everybody. We've got some extra football on the way.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Blackwell now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. Room to work at the 35. And he's going to get this to the 39-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
They'll run it with Monungai. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. To the ground, it's Monungai. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
3rd down, opening drive of overtime, but they only need a couple of inches here. Running for it, it's Swift. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Give him 8 on that one, and that'll be 1st down Chicago.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Tight end motioning right. There's a dive up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Throwing now. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Now to throw. And this one's incomplete. That could be the shift, Brock, that decides this game. They turn it over on downs to begin overtime.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
Read 18!
Now start the drive with Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. As they'll be left with just 1 more to work with here in OT.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Shot. Cowboy 80. Ready.
The quarterback run here. Oh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll have none remaining in OT. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
88. Yeah, this. Teammate.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, and he nearly had the interception, but he couldn't reel it in. That's the big overtime play they needed, but still, 4th down coming up.
You know, that is such a bummer because those are the moments you live for defensively. Those are all the reps you do in practice to get to that moment when the ball's in your hand to make that interception. He can't get it done. Now he's got to flush it and go make another play.
Biggest play of OT. Offense set now on 4th down.
319. Jump out. Go to 50. 319.
Now go for it. Rodgers. Austin makes the grab downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
258. 319.
It's caught right side by Fryermuth. Driving across the 15-yard line. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger gain.
So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
319. Over. 319.
Trying an inside give to Warren. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
At the 5-yard line.
258. 319.
He gets it again. And this is close, but it looks like they stopped him just short of the goal line.
Stopped short of the goal
It's a
line.
gain of 3. That leaves him only a yard shy on 3rd and goal.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Gonna keep this one and go. And they're gonna say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're gonna have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal. Now, that was the right call for the situation, it looked like, Brock, but the defense just... Able to stop his progress right before the goal line.
And now a critical fourth down call, right? Defense feels good they get the stop, but offensively you also got good surge and movement. Can't wait to see.
And his kick is blocked! Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. And now the entire game rests on his next kick. This is a chip shot from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
We're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Ty Johnson now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, it gets the ball rolling.
First down, and they go right back to it. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line.
They kick the running back in motion. Slot man motioned over. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
On the move, headed right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charlie Loose, incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
4th down, here's Allen. Escapes out to the left. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll go again with Warren. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Right. 258.
Warren once more. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side.
18. Hey, black. Slip it in.
Here we go. Fourth down with Rogers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. Will wind up out of bounds on the return as they take over at the enemy 40 following that INT. The fourth down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks out the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
A pickup of 17, and the Bills have a first down.
First down, Buffalo.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And this one does not go far.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now Allen off the play action. Rolling left, buying some time. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So now they're going to have to figure out this third down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Allen on third down. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action.
319.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Bass now to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
319.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Here we go, start.
Play clock down to 3, and we've got a timeout call. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Get up. Gravity Lions.
Line up the design keeper. Fights his way through a tackle. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too. Creating the space for a solid pickup.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
319.
Warren running between the tackles. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Easy.
Going to the ground again on Brooks. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Now they're looking to throw with Rogers. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
258. Inside.
Rogers going to throw here, 3rd down. Along the sideline, he brings it in. They say he got the feet down too. Excellent work. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and the Steelers have a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down, and nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
319. Back north.
Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set now. 1st and 10.
Ready. Cougar 19. Let go.
Here's a design run. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
14 more yards.
Well, this offense is trying to keep the defense off balance down here in the red zone, mixing in receiver runs with everything else they love to do. And the best part is, it's working. He gets them several yards on that play.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Take 30. 319. 319.
Complete on the option. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Johnson with a return here. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Looking to throw. Short pickup to their own 31. That stop made by T.J. Watt. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Here's the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. He lofts one deep, center of the field. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Return coming from the 6. Things going well so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Well, we got ourselves quite a game today, a tie game coming into this third quarter. And what you're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
319.
A run for Warren here to start the third. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
319.
On second down, Warren. Up the sideline, past the 45. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
319.
Now a give to Warren, coming right. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Blue 58!
Throw left side finds Fryermuth. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Bills going dime here on third down.
Hey, Mike! Hold over here. Got this. Blue 58!
Now we've got whistles, but not for delay of game. They were able to get a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
319! Jump out! Here, Mike! 26! Get 300! Get 300! Hey, 88! 88! 88!
To the air on 3rd and long. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Staring down, that down in distance, it was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
4th and forever coming up.
No. Right. 319!
Back to throw it. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give him 24 yards, and most importantly, that 1st down.
At the 35-yard line.
Hey, 626! Go right! 319!
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. All set to go now from the 35.
630! Yeah, this.
To the air on 1st down. Rogers. Just like the last play, Metcalf has it. It's inside the 10. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a 4th quarter lead. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slants, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB,
Yeah.
and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there. When you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Johnson now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Man in motion, out of the slot. First down throw for Allen. He loses the football. And the Steelers get to it. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Man, that run was looking so good for him, but you'll see QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose, ball away from his body, in a prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. And he spins right by him. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
319!
They run with Warren. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a 1st down. You hate to see this on 4th down for that defense, roughing the kicker, and now they've got a 1st inside the red zone. Running it after the penalty. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
2nd and 8 at the 13-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go.
Design quarterback run here. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
Receivers running the ball, well, that's become commonplace in the NFL now, and that includes down here in the red zone. In close, a lot less space to work with. You really love your most elusive players to get their hands on the ball.
And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
319!
Looking for Owen Warren. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout.
It's third down.
And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
319.
And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. Only a 20-yarder here. Boswell able to knock it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Johnson with a return here. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Looking quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Escapes the pocket. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the 1st.
All right, there's going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Allen on 3rd and short. Got a man. That's Kincaid. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Again, Allen to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
It's 2nd down.
Allen setting up to throw. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. On 1st down, Allen. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. And now for the point after. And crucially to bring things within a field goal.
Makes the score Steelers 17, Bills 14.
So with less than a minute and a half to play, they must recover this onside effort. Did the Bills get to it? They did! They got it back! All right, partner. Well, they have momentarily, at the very least, pulled this game back from the jaws of defeat. Now they have to get the kicker within range to tie it and force the extra frame.
Kate, you know that kicker is so ready. Just ran out there and delivered the picture-perfect onside kick. Now, on offense, go get them down there. Put him within range, and he's going to drill it, no problem.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Enough to Cook here out of his own read. Off to the races Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Steelers 17. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
Renate inside. Here, Mike.
Here he is to throw. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down.
Hey, 626. Yeah, live. 630.
Back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down.
58. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Yeah, live.
Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
26.
He'll look to throw it. To the sideline and intercepted. No, it's incomplete. He had the pick. Just couldn't hang on, though. And this drive lives on to see third down. Well, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the fourth quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
Get 300. Get 300. Inside.
Looking to throw it. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Fourth down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
319.
Desperation time here. That's cut in stride by Fryermuth. And he's taken down at the 30. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Steelers first down.
And with 4 seconds left, they get up there and clock it. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Box it, box it, box it, box it. 319. Yeah, this. Hey, 88. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Look at you.
One final shot here. Has it at the 7. And he's taken down. They got to him on his way to 6. No time left on the clock, partner. That defensive effort right there is going to win them this game. So what a way to get them the win here, Brock. A touchdown-saving tackle just before the goal line. It doesn't get any closer than that. Defenders coming over to celebrate as they should. That game-winning play. And this contest, whew, is going to be one we remember for a long time to come. Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Chicago Bears and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Josh Blackwell to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
What is it?
Williams starting with the pass here. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
That's just the case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Motioning him from the slot right. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Working from the gun, Williams. Gets some space around midfield. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. It's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Again, it's Williams. They set up the screen here to Swift. And he goes out a little short of the 40. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
1st down, here's Swift. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Brought in right side by Moore. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
From the red zone now. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Off the play fake, Williams. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Williams from the gun. Escapes the pocket, and he carries it in for the touchdown. The Bears finish up an excellent opening series. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go. 19-18.
Mike Tomlin eyeing that play clock, and he gets a timeout just before it runs out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
70 Timberwolves. Go.
Starting this drive with a design run. Now maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Hey, 88, 18.
Trying an inside give to Warren. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Inside, blue 58.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this.
18. Hey, take 26. Here, Mike. Yeah, Liz.
4th down now, Rogers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
It's caught right side by Freiermuth. Inside the 30. And he's finally brought down at the 9. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Go to 18. 26.
They'll run now with Warren. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The Bears decide to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
18. Back to north.
Here's another for him. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It's now 3rd.
This may be one of the only spots in goal-to-goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Blue 58, check 30. Go to 50. Blue 58.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. Opportunity here for this defense if they can make this stop on 3rd and goal.
Go to 50. Hey, you block. Blue 58. Hey, 88. 88. 88.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's got it. That's a layup for it for touchdown. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Blackwell now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10.
Biggie Angels, Biggie Angels.
Williams to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Running behind center with Swift. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd and short. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Still inches to go on 3rd down. Williams will look to throw. Complete beyond the marker. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Williams on 1st down. That's in the hands of Moore. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Flush out now to his left. Now here he goes. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Now an inside handoff to Swift. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Now here's Williams. Throws caught. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Jump out!
The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
10-30, 319. Going right. 26.
Rodgers going to throw on first. It's everything he has under this one. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
58.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
41-yard line.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Inside. 319.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Montez Sweat brought him down.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Cairo Santos to kick off for
Santos
Chicago.
has it all teed up and ready to send this away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Go to screen 18. Screen 18.
They'll start the drive with Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
23-yard line.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. And tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
On the return, the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he stopped immediately there. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one down the line of scrimmage.
And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Inside.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Nick Bolton there on the tackle.
1-yard gain.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
319. Hey, 88.
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
Running left, it's Warren. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though.
319.
On the give, it's Roy.
Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive.
258. Back north.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
No. 158.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. From midfield, here's Rodgers. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Pacheco gets it up the gut. A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 16 and the Chiefs' 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco once again. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd and 6.
Yellow. Hey, 57, 57.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This is caught. Now in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Their own 29-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around.
Go to 50. Hey, you 19.
A handoff for Warren. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Third and 5.
Screen 18.
He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 30 yards there, and of course the first down as well. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
58. Jump out.
To throw is Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's a quick throw to Freiermuth. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. If you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice gain.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. On the sneak, Rodgers. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another first down.
They'll run it, Warren. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. From the 5, 2nd and 4.
Screen 18. Screen 18.
Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Freiermuth as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Boswell good with the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Now Mahomes. Going for the deep ball. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 22 yards there, a first down.
And our Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. Touchdown! Hollywood, Marquise Brown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs have retaken a third quarter lead. Tell you what, not every quarterback is going to stay in the pocket. They sense the pressure coming. He took a hit there, still was able to stay in, make the throw, and complete it for a score.
And a lot of times you see a quarterback take a hit like that, and now all he wants to do is protect the football. Just take the sack and not turn it over. But not in this case. Took the big shot and found his guy downfield.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return, the Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Back north.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 16 yards right off the bat for the first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Here's 3rd and 7. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field.
319. Back north. Hey, 88. Jump out.
They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Got him in. It's Brown. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it 2nd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him 1st and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a 2nd time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Attack!
Mahomes now to throw. And he's got it. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now 21-7.
Steelers 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
A gain of 34 yards.
The time becoming a factor. Down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well. Rodgers now to throw. Adam Thielen, back-to-back catches. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
That's another Steelers.
Here's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now Rodgers. Quickly to Thielen here. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Rodgers with a keeper. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's caught. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4.
Chiefs 21. Steelers 15. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
And another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
First down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Now Mahomes. This is caught. It's Brown. And they're going to have the themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 22-yard line.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Score, Chiefs 27, Steelers 15. Harrison Butker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Going right. 58.
Rodgers going to throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Now it's Rodgers. Down the field, he's got Warren. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
A gain of 34 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.